Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope everyone's weekend is going well. Why did that music get so quiet? I only turned it down a little bit. Anyway. Oh, sorry about last night, folks. I wanted to stream. I took a nap and I was just completely exhausted when I woke up to stream after the nap, and I'm like, nope, can't do it. So we'll make up for it tonight by continuing streaming. But yes, I hope everyone has been having a nice, relaxing weekend and the weather isn't too bad for you, or whatever the case may be in your area. It's gotten a little colder here, but it's been pretty rainy. It hasn't snowed again since a couple weeks ago, so we'll see what happens. Usually we get a dump or two in December, and then a few in January, a couple in February, and then maybe one in March, and then we're usually done. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I'm Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We occasionally roleplay, and we also sometimes just throw in some random one-off games in between. But tonight, we are back in God of War Ragnarok, Day 3. I've been enjoying revisiting this series again, and I think they're continuing off very well from the first game. They haven't changed too much. They've added some, playing as Atreus and a couple of different things for him, but for Kratos, it's basically the same. Interesting story stuff. It seems like it's been a few years. Atreus is being a little sneaky lately, and we'll see what happens with that. Tonight we'll probably start off with going on this little adventure with Freya. She wanted us to go to Vanaheim to do something. I'm trying to remember. I know it was only a couple days ago, but I was tired toward the end. She came in swooping as a Valkyrie, and we nearly had to kill her, and then we realized it was her, so we didn't. We sent Atreus off back to Sindri's. So it looks like Kratos and Freya are going to be wandering. So yeah. Other than that, I've got my cocoa, I've got my water, so I am ready to go here. And we'll see what the day has in store for us. Excuse me.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it.
Oh, right. That's what we're
I
doing.
will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
Going or what?
Oh, that's right. Brock's going with us? Or... yeah, because Sindri, we sent Atreus back with Sindri. So Brock's going to be coming with us. Interesting to note is Sindri said that Brock died, and he was able to get 3/4 of his soul back, so there's something there. Interesting that this was still open. Okay. I guess it makes sense. We don't have to do anything in there, but... Alright. Kratos, Freya, and Brock could probably handle basically anything that gets thrown at them. At least I would assume so.
Ain't going nowhere without this.
What do you got for us?
Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
He's got another seed from Yggdrasil. I don't remember what Vanaheim was.
what is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beef-wit brother of yours.
Freya is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
Oh, it's right here. Okay. So, Freyr is running with Brock's old friend? That's what I got from that conversation.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Okay.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant.
The Southern
It's
Wilds.
Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Well, everyone suffers for everything, apparently.
Hey, how's about a riddle to lighten the mood? What runs with no legs?
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Or could have been blood, I guess, too. What runs with no nose? Or
Come
with
on,
no
let's
legs.
find a way forward.
What do you think I'm doing?
Well, that's gonna need more magic than we got on us.
Okay. Something with these plants? No? We'll just squeeze
Through
through.
here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Oh no.
Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice.
We're in- Oh,
Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
so she can turn into a falcon to avoid Odin's binding spell, curse, whatever. Odin's a real piece of work in this game, isn't he? Or in this game series. But then again, the Marvel Odin is only one glimpse of the history of Odin. So it's completely different in other games and books and whatever, other tales. What the hell is that? Little monkey?
Watch where you're going. The plants are
He
extra
just said
aggressive
fuckle.
in this humidity.
That's a good new one. Fuckle.
I told you. Prune it from a safe distance if you'd rather not get poisoned.
Well, it didn't let me pull out my stuff earlier. Shit. I was totally blind to that, wasn't I? Like an idiot.
I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
Oh, it was up there. Lovely.
Yeah, hit me already!
Alright, let's see if I remember how to play again. Since it's been a couple of days.
Now don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping.
Alright, there was a little duck-in area over here. Let's take a look here.
Brother, do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
After that, it's up to her. If she's gonna try to continue killing us or not. But as always, we'll defend ourselves.
Market, huh? Looks like they sure left behind a lot of...
Oh, I probably won't be using that one.
goodies.
Wait, what was flashing? My Spartan Rage. It can be Valor or Fury. Oh shit, I used up a ton of XP to upgrade that, but that's alright.
What does?
That's one.
I
way
don't
of
care too
looking at
much. Alrighty. Let's go back to that spot that we saw. I don't know how we're gonna... I guess we'd have to come up there and smash down. It'll probably lead us around. The game's pretty good at
Everyone gone, I wonder.
circling
They
us.
must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds, and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. We
Shit.
invade again as soon as I was exiled.
I'm having extreme trouble seeing these blue things before it's time to see them.
It's a shame. Bet this here would have made for a prime shop location.
Dwarves in Vanaheim? That would be something to see.
Whoa.
Alright, this is the kick down thing. Let's see what's down here.
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why
Ah,
so
yes,
surprised?
Kratos and his poetry
People
books.
are known for their culture.
Not surprised. Steam.
Alright. Continue on the path.
Pretty sure there's loot you're missing. If and you want to hunt around some.
He says I'm missing loot. I don't know about that. Maybe over on that side? Nope, can't get over that way. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Unless it's something in here. I can't jump down. Okay, I see.
Hey, look at that up ahead.
Yeah. I see it now. He was right, I missed some loot. After he just reminded me. Thanks, Brock. Jump scare.
Hey, Bunker! Come on! They're behind you!
Another Gulon, to the left!
Oh man. Okay.
Here again,
I got the heart racing now.
memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats.
I was not expecting
Oh,
a
I
friggin'
remember
jump
your
scare
brother
wolf
stirring up an awful scene.
at all.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty.
Now Freyr, I believe, was the healer type god. I don't remember. You all are probably better at Norse mythology than me. All right. Thing hidden over there. Any more wolves? Jump scare during a scene cinematic is very poor taste. Because you think you're safe,
Hey!
and you're not.
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. You're up for it, dwarf.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. As family, you gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freya again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. You understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
How do I...
You wish.
Can I ask Freya to burn that? I'm not sure how to get this one. Yeah, I'm not really... Was there a path? Oh, I get it right here. Okay. Oh, I gotta do it multiple times? Does that work? There we go. Or... There we go. Now we get to open the chest. Horn or an apple? What do we got? We get a horn. The next one's 3 total. Fine.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon.
It seems like he
And
can.
the man.
Seems like one man can do a lot of damage. He went to war with the giants. He imprisoned Tyr.
What'd you find?
He wants to
Sounds
kill
shiny?
everybody.
This river. It used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
Looks like a little dinosaur that lizard did.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
Do we? The hell is it? A werewolf?
One of them hairy-ass bastards! Hey! All in all, back up, Grip! Got another one joining the party! Look alive! Bring it! Behind you, brother!
Oh, yeah, that was brutal.
I've got no time for you!
Oh, seems like he might be calling more.
You're gonna pick a fight with us two next? Seriously?
The way he was shouting and screaming into the air, it sounded like he might have... He was maybe going to be calling more, but...
You can't do anything with that yet, it seems.
Okay. That's the second one of those rune ones that we've seen.
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside.
Oh, it's a trap. It's a trap. You told me to hold up. Are you going to do anything? There we go.
All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Give me a boot.
Up you get, Brock.
You don't go telling no one about that. Come on up.
Never
Glad
toss a
old
drawer.
Rob's around to save your skin. Uh-oh. Shit!
Shit.
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
Some sort of plant grabbed him or something. I guess we'll go see what's going on. Boss fight against a plant, maybe. Oh. Nope.
Quiet.
Rope does not equal
We have
plant.
here. Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work.
No.
Thor too busy.
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then. All right.
Looks a lot like Freya, almost. Like the face is very similar. But I guess not. I guess we'll see. I thought maybe it might be Freya.
Now, now. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice.
It is him.
You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. We sold my sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece. Oh.
Did you now? Where is it?
Where's the piece?
And where is my sister? Some
Oh.
dungeon in Asgard?
No, she's
Is she even alive?
flying around here.
Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to
Ingvi.
explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
So, you serve my sister.
Serve? I don't know. Well, we're working together.
Don't we all? Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found
did
who I was
say-
looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
He did say he wanted to meet a friend.
Yeah, now.
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freya. I knew he'd left something behind.
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort? Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sorry, you squabble vampire.
I'm just looking for a little bit first, and then we'll go
This here's my
do what we gotta do.
mean much to you, but man, why did
Otherwise, I wouldn't have made up.
All right, we can't break the light stuff yet. So I guess that chest is gonna have to wait.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
A Vanaheim lullaby. Okay, we still need some skill to use the steam, which we haven't gotten yet. What else is there? That's about it. There's a door here that they'll probably open for the next quest. Got a couple
Hello,
elves.
servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him. Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Perhaps he can help. There's no reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen. Leave us. Tend to your bird.
Oh, this guy's got like a pig-looking dog here. Look at that. It's like a mix between a mastiff and a pig.
We wish this camp kept secret.
Per gear.
Understood?
I will not compromise it.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Good.
Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I'm gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
Ooh, those are decent bracers there. Strength and vitality. What am I wearing? Strength and vitality.
It fits.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Okay. Defense and cooldown. I'm wearing strength and defense. Okay. What special
Ready
items?
when you are. That ought to last you a little while.
Very good.
Oh, I didn't look at
What'll
weapons.
it be?
All right.
What? You just came to stare?
Yeah. All right, let's talk to Freya here.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no. The Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Oh, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Okay. Guess we're leaving Mimir here and going off with Freya alone, maybe?
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid.
Oopsie.
All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh, fuck me.
Yep.
Do you know their numbers?
I'm just going to listen for it a little bit.
Numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel.
So, Odin got bored and is invading Vanaheim now, too?
Well, let's have a look at the map then.
That's what it seems like. I still wonder why Tyr's eyes are glowy, very similar to Mimir's. Putting him on the table really reminded me of that. And none of the others that we've ran into are
Now
kind
that
of
the
glowy like
distractions
that.
are out of the way.
I have words if you would hear them.
Speak then.
With anger you feel for your brother. I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational?
I remember
You've
some
known
of this
Freya
from the
for mere
video that I
moments, and
watched.
already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Okay, she can chill, but this... whatever. We've got ourselves a little temporary alliance here, I feel, unless this adventure will soften her a little bit. She seems very upset. We'll just leave it at that. And she has every right to be. I still think it's not our fault that we had to kill her son, though. Oh! Shit. I knew I heard the gurgle of the plant. It's funny, after Jotunheim last stream, I feel like this is so normal compared to Jotunheim, if that makes sense. It's like, oh, it's just a jungle, nothing to see here. But the Ironwood in last stream was very interesting to me. All right, who are we fighting here? I heard some growls.
An ancient.
It's an int. It's a treant. Are you aggressive, Mr. Treant? He is now.
Hit its chest. What it drops is highly volatile. You're too impatient. Wait until it opens its chest to attack. Grab what it dropped and throw it.
Get off me! Shit. I was slamming it, but it wasn't working, I guess. All right, we'll try this again. Now that I know how to beat it.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
What? Oh, come on. Where's my axe? Shit. These little green guys can't get me if I'm beating the shit out of him.
You fought them before, haven't you? Figures.
I fought some of them before. A small flame that has no source but burns in all directions, generated through mighty... Something about the blades. Was it this one? I don't know what just happened. It said something about the blades, but I didn't see anything new there. that's the way back. Nothing else. I guess we're squeezing through.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
Haven't we all? There's gonna be a beast of some sort down here. Oh yes, lots of them. Yeah, take a tree to your face. Take a stump to your face. Okay. There's a way through over here. What's all this over here? It seems to be the way back, but I don't think we'll be able to do it until we get whatever this light power is. I thought it was going to be like a Atreus arrow, but it looks like it might be something for us, for Kratos. All right, in we go.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess.
He attacked
I know
us
Baldur wasn't perfect, but he
multiple
was
times.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
Oh, that's true. He does know.
Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope.
Calliope is such a beautiful name.
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Or this steam shit that I don't know how to use. We'll get the skills eventually, but we're never going to remember to come back and actually use them.
So they do occupy Vanaheim as I feared.
How did that miss?
To attack while their shields are out. Good luck.
Alright, beast. Yeah, that's one way to get rid of him. A
We
flame
need to get to that watchtower.
gradunger.
We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
Just check and see if there's any more loot spots. Doesn't look like it.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughters. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya. But it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
See if she can start to understand or not, especially if he's telling about losing his daughter.
You hear that?
Yeah, what the hell is it?
Noken! And so close to
Noken.
the village. Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Reminds me of the those things in Mass Effect. Can't remember what they were. Maybe it wasn't Mass Effect. Maybe it was Dragon Age, where they were singing, then you had to go kill them. No, it was the Ghost of Tsushima. Those Mongol shaman who were singing and then it bolstered their enemies. That's what it reminds me of.
I hardly recognize it.
Your village?
I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to go back? And be reminded of all this? The Grand Hall. It's in the
I can't read it without Mimir here.
Waver.
Oh,
The
okay.
other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old adage, if you will.
May
You can get through over
Freya
here.
never waver. Give me a tight squeeze. No, not too
I
bad.
hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Hey, guess what? You're gonna have a piece of rock stuck to your face at the end of this. Where'd she go? Oh,
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me.
looked like she had like
He's
3/4 health and
desecrated
she...
every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Sounds like a pretty intense childhood. Alright, let's lower this bad boy. Or raise it. Raise it by lowering the chain. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay.
These
What's this all
plants
about?
behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Oh shit, it like immediately kills us. Okay. Good to know.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago. Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Norns, schmorns. We'll do whatever we want to do. including looting all the chests. Shattered star shield. The shield bathed in the radiant light of 1,000 dying stars. That's interesting. I'll think about it. Wait a second.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2
Definitely a lot of
days, trying to
circling
prove
around.
he is their champion. Fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, Groa.
Alright, this is where we came in, just another side of it.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
Well, he kind of is.
You
You've been raising him almost like one.
Protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
Hearing some weird humming over here. Don't know what that is, but probably another chest that I will circle around and get or something. I thought that was grass,
What
but
about
that's
the crane?
swamp.
Can you turn it somehow?
Yeah, I can. Get it over there to burn the other branch.
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
Well, yeah, that's what I was. Oh, I see.
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no?
I tried going over the islands. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so let's
Use your blade to swing the torch to the other side. Let's not waste waste any more time. Come on.
How is this not working? There we go.
Let's cross the bridge now.
Yes, let's. Because that was a puzzle that was way easier than I was making it. Anything with these torches? Doesn't look like it. I just saw that torch with the end down there, so I figured it would have to be something to do with that, maybe. Okay, so I don't put out the...
Of anyone alive be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't? After the price I paid to end one? Look around you, Kratos. See what happens when we don't fight truly.
No, I think it is. I think it is something to do with these. Does it can they only be lit like with these? Or does the blue? I'm gonna try something. Doesn't seem like that's related, but I think these two are part of it. I just don't know how. No, I don't think so. I don't know how to light these torches. I don't have any more heat than what they probably already have. They're at rough angles. I think these torches have to do it. I don't know how to get rid of the blue light, though. The blue fire. That doesn't do it. I don't know. It might be one that I have to come back to. I have no idea. I tried putting the brazier at him, and that didn't work. That doesn't do anything to that one. I don't know. But the chest is down here if I ever figure it out. Or it was somewhere over here. Oh, did we even see a chest? I thought there was a chest somewhere. Oh yeah, it was under here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh, it was that easy. There I go again, overthinking it. Thinking I had to light them up somehow to match up. What a fool. Oh, I got a bad guy in there.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
His name's Fisk. Piss me off now. Oh, use your own scythe against you, buddy. Probably didn't taste too good. Glaive of Dodr. This glaive thrown by the Einherjar is synonymous with death. Oh, so instead of the axe? Oh, it's a talisman. Throw a Bifrost chakram that swerves into enemies. Grants a bonus to melee damage for a short duration. When have I ever used this? Oh, it's the relic. Okay. Well, we'll give that one a try. It's the Q and E thing that I rarely use.
Ragnarök will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Well, I'm pretty good at that. Ish. Shutting up and killing things.
Let's go.
You get really upset when I loot, don't you? She just doesn't understand that in order for me to be the best man that I can be, I need to upgrade my stuff. Another puzzle. Well, let's just jump down for now. Shit. Okay, there's something with this twisty thing, but it's probably just for a crate. Huh. I was thinking it was going to get us up there, but... yeah, maybe it'll get us across. Hang on. Oh, I can't get back up there. Alright, what am I missing with this thing? I don't know. Let's go up for now and...
Not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
They don't really make the... when you're holding right to look to the right and then hitting E, they don't really make that too intuitive for the fingers. Because you're holding D, and you kind of have to, like, reach over.
It's just past those doors up ahead.
Okay. Feels like a pretty hidden... Sorry, it looks like a trap that is covered in pretty flowers. Oh, look, it's a little... It reminds me of the mandrakes from Harry Potter, in fact. Okay, we can't do anything apparently.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
A little overrun. Wonder if she can restore it once she's freed.
Hold on. Something's not right.
Well, yeah.
Opinbera. World tree roots found in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Holy fuck!
Nepo!
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. Have its attention now! Don't lose it! I need to get to those roots!
I'm not doing much damage.
Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the realm!
Come on out, you! Oh shit, stage 2.
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
Working on it. Damn it, dude. Oh no. We're gonna get eaten. We are getting eaten.
I have it!
In that case,
Oh gosh.
Hurry!
finally!
Help us, Freya One Kenobi.
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are more roots. She will guard them with her light.
I feel like I'm barely touching her. Oh shit. I'm not doing shit.
My sigils can amplify your attacks. Burn it off its perch! It attacks through realm tears!
I see it!
Oh my gosh.
Yes! Bring it down!
Oh no! Vacuum! Now what?
Your axe! Aim for my sigils!
Okay, that didn't do shit.
Yes! It's working!
Hit it for desperate!
Yes, be ready for anything!
I hate this one.
Your shield could be of use!
Yeah, a little too late for that. I need health. There's no health left.
Interrupt it! Quickly! Don't just stand there! Move! Shield strike and tear!
Oh, we're being eaten. I have to go inside to defeat the beasts. Kill it from the inside.
It's weak! It won't last much longer!
Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again! Get ready!
Okay, block. What?
Use your legs, not your shield!
This time I don't use the shield. Last time it was use the shield.
I shot a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do! That did it!
Alright, we killed it.
It's going back in!
We will not let it!
I have to break his hold on me, then you are in the way! Blast the
Okay. That's one dead serpent. That fight was okay. I'm not very good at all these 27 different mechanic fights, but so be it. And is she going to turn on us now? Or is she just going to be happy?
Is it done?
He got his axe out just in case.
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point
Oh no.
where I forgive you,
Oh. Oh.
where I kill you.
Oh. It could go both ways.
have you decided?
Oh no. No, she's gonna forgive us. Come on.
To be honest,
Come on.
I don't think I can do either.
Interesting. We'll just stay in this, you know, limbo.
There's still a part of me that is so angry that it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that.
Yeah, Odin's the one who needs to die. But how? I mean, bring about Ragnarok, kill him and him and Asgard.
Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that.
Nice.
I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Samuel is a unique item with expandable slots for enchantments. The amulet can be upgraded to unlock more stuff. Midgard's endurance. There's just so much stuff. Increase the damage of all Kratos' range attacks and abilities based on his cooldown.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that,
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
We don't have the equipment for this.
Yeah, no shit. I never have the equipment for whatever those things are.
We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Why didn't we just go this way to begin with, huh, Freya?
More than for everything to go back to what it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Could have just gone this way. And went right to the place. But then we wouldn't have had a game. Shoot sigil arrows at burning or frosted enemies with F to trigger elemental explosions.
Alka!
Enemies on the left!
Shit. Threw it at Freya instead of...
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
I didn't miss anything.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freya. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
I got a landscaper achievement. Killing all those plants.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
How do I get both of them, though? I was thinking an angle up this way, but I can't get up there.
I think we'll need to adjust our strategy since there's more than one. Let's try using a sigil.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking.
Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence.
Okay.
Well done.
Now it makes sense. I still know how to go get that chest. I guess over this way. Oops, wrong one. Hey Mir, happy Sunday. How you doing? Good to see you. What did you miss? Not too much. Been going for an hour and a half or so. Freya, Brock, and Kratos came into Vanaheim, and we ran into her brother Freyr and his little resistance camp. Apparently Odin's been attacking Vanaheim and they've been hiding out here. We followed Freya to her house to break the hold that Odin had on her, and it was roots of the world tree, and we fought a giant lizard, and then she freed herself, and now we're heading back to her brother's camp. So that's where we're at. Not too much has been going on. A lot of running around, a lot of killing things, as per usual with this game. You weren't expecting a stream, so you gamed with your friends, just now checking? Nice. Yeah, no worries. I don't expect people to show up.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. They're impervious to physical attacks. My arrows can disrupt their protection spell.
Fucking wisps.
Could I ever think of this place as home again?
You also worked today, so that was good. Nice. I did not work today. I was actually going to stream yesterday, but I took a long nap, and then I was just too exhausted when I woke up. I just couldn't function. And so I skipped. I was going to stream the whole weekend, but we'll stream a little bit today. I don't know if I'm going to go a long time tonight, but... Because, yeah, I usually don't stream on the weekends, but I get several days off this week, so... And I'm pretty rested up at this point, even though I was exhausted yesterday. It was more of a physical exhaustion than anything. Okay, well that's not good.
Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look, the sunlight wakes the sleeping roots.
Okay, it is good.
See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no?
You gonna make some chicken nuggets for dinner? Nice.
Of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to.
I
The
had
Eastern migration. It's just as I remember.
breakfast for dinner.
At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has
Those are
been
beautiful
done.
waterfalls over those hills there.
Maybe that goes for Freya, too.
I made hash browns and scrambled eggs and a couple pieces of sausage for dinner for myself tonight. I was watching one of those,
Look here.
one of those bush camping type videos, and the guy made some corned beef hash and threw in some eggs on his skillet thingy, and I was like, okay, I'm doing that for dinner. It's funny, yesterday I took like a 3-hour nap and was completely exhausted. Then today I dozed for maybe like 10 minutes, and then I was completely refreshed. It's so weird how that happens. One of your customers had fried cheese curds on French fries, and it looked pretty good, kind of like cheese fries. Yeah, that sounds good.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
That looks like the mother. There we go. I was like, which one is going to be doing the damage?
My sigil can break through their shield!
Well, what's up here?
Enemies to your left! Enemy behind you, Kratos! They're defenseless now!
Alrighty. I don't know where that one's mother is, so I'm just gonna move on. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna move on. Oh yeah, there we go.
So much has happened since I last saw Freya.
You found out your gaming
I'm not
monitor is
even
going to
sure
be
where
coming
to
in a
begin.
few days early?
What do you want from me?
Nice.
An apology would be a start. I want
What kind did you
to
get?
forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's
I
all
recently
have
bought
left.
one as well. I've been really
Did you
enjoying
ever
it.
apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Oh yeah, he also released some backstory about his brother Deimos, and then the fact that the gods made him kill his wife and daughter back in his old life. And his daughter's name is Calliope. I think that's just such a sweet name. Was
Now,
Calliope.
how to get across?
Use multiple sigils to chain elements toward hard-to-reach places. They grow in size and glow brighter when chained together.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look around first. Oh, maybe I should do fire. This?
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
You got an
Well,
Acer
be glad
Nitro.
you have a spouse to remember fondly.
An Acer Nitro 27-inch 1440p. Nice. He didn't have a whole lot of money, but it was on sale, and there were some good reviews and videos about it. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, really, when it comes down to monitors, if you're going to be computer-type gaming or whatever, it's just about the response rate and the millihertz. The millisecond response rate and the megahertz, megahertz that it's operating at. Hello. This one's gonna get a rock to the face.
Enemies on the left! Use a shield strike! The wisp replicate!
Damn it, get over there.
Nothing! Enemy behind you!
Kicking my ass. It's an IPS monitor with 0.5 millisecond input delay. You've been gaming on an old 1080p TV for the last several years. Oh yeah, this will be a huge upgrade then. Not just the larger monitor, but the pixel density will be way different on a monitor versus a TV.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home, and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line.
Sounds like a
Maybe it's
shitty
time
marriage.
Someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos.
Seems like war's coming
But
anyway.
some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Watch for the plans.
180
They like
hertz, but
me,
the PS5 can only get a
strangers,
max
not
of
so much.
120, so you're happy? Yep. That'll be good then. You'll be all set. And then if you ever, you know, do computer or whatever, it'll be good as well.
I think you'd have better luck burning it.
Not from here though. Alright, never mind. Let's just roll. Thought I heard something hiding in the trees there. Was over here. I've already looted this, so we must be almost back. We are back.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Yeah, I decided to get a OLED curved 4K. I spent way too much money on it, but I like the curve because it's immersive. When I'm PC gaming, I had an old ultra wide that was curved a few years back that I absolutely loved, but I didn't like that it was you know, if anybody was watching on 1080 or on their phones or something, it was always black bars on the top and bottom. So at least this one has 4K and kind of the standard resolution, you know. And plus, every time I tried to stream in 1080 for folks, it always had some drop frames because of the delay with trying to resize it as it was streaming. So I switched, and I'm very happy for it. I've got the curve, and I've got the 4K now. So
It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
siblings.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please.
But he's just been sitting around here playing hero with his 4 friends.
Thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
You also ordered some books. Been having fun playing Warframe, spending a little bit on some cool stuff there. Nice.
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom.
Your friend got a huge OLED 4K
send
monitor for his
help.
PS5 gaming. Totally worth it.
And I will come back. I promise.
You like the facial animation? I was wondering earlier.
Hasn't been around for a long time, has it?
I think they probably did the facial dot thing because some of it is so crisp and accurate to what the actor is doing in that moment.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two.
I was thinking in my head, I was like, huh, did she act based on the animation, or did they do the animation based on the acting? Then I thought, no, they probably just did the dot thing where they created the animation
First, as you
when the actor did the motion cap stuff.
Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Can I not
Third
hit
of
this?
all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then.
Sonic and
I'll
Viewed
meet
Phrase
y'all
bow can now
back
use
at the
both
house.
Sonic and Sigil
Unless you want
arrows.
me to fix anything up first.
Don't run off without me now, brother. I've done what I can here.
Just writing a couple notes there.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
You lost or something?
Excuse me, can you stop and help a lady out, please?
Oh, I'm probably not going to do the side quests.
May I ask, How did a traveler come to follow my
Look at the
brother?
little pig dog here.
I was broken when he found me. The truth I'd pledged my life to, it was a lie.
He's a
Lord
cute pig
Freya
dog.
put what was left of me back together. Give me something real to believe in.
That's Freya, the Lord of Second Chances.
He saved me. Gave me a family. A purpose. And I will gladly die for both.
Thank you. He's lucky to have you.
Alright, I don't think there was much else we
Tell
could
me
do.
about the camp dog.
Lord Freya found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the blows from their greed.
Maybe she could do the sigil stuff now. I don't know. I don't know if her new arrows can do these or not. I have no idea. Anyway. Just looked it up and it seems they did use mocap for this game. I think it's pretty standard. Yeah, I think it's pretty standard these days as well. Especially for the facial
Done exploring,
animations.
Kratos.
No, come on. I want to see if you can do something over here. Now that you have another supposed sigil. No? No?
We don't have the equipment for this.
Okay. We don't have the equipment for this. What was up here? Oh yeah, we don't have the equipment for that either, I don't think. No. Alright, alright.
Looking for something? We can head out the way we came.
Which was this way?
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next.
I think
our best
everyone
chance of surviving
realizes
it
that
is to work
Odin's a
together.
threat.
Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Freya joins Kratos. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows open new options in combat and puzzles. Oh man, see this is kind of the annoying thing about this game. All these random things that they just keep throwing at us without really much effort to help us through these trying times. All right, these are just looks, it looks like. Kind of like this armor look here. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with Sonic deal significantly increased stun. When a runic summon is on cooldown, greatly increases the status applied from the runic arrows. Using a health stone or rage stone refunds a runic arrow. Whatever. Return to Sindri's. Let's do that. This makes me think like Atreus is going to run off again if we've got her joining us, you know?
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
What chisel? Okay.
Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Carve a rune. So Freya can open the door.
Suna.
It's an incantation.
Nah.
The elves in Freya's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. They kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the Barrens.
A trip to Alfheim.
Yeah. We might not do all these side quests.
Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do?
All right. Okay, those weren't far enough, I guess. There we go.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Freya can select either sonic or sigil arrows. Use T to swap.
Like soundstone to me. I'm sure those new arrows drop gate.
Like that? People? I feel like my camera is messed up somehow ever since we just got back.
Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely.
A little
But
bit.
all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
I mean, if she has a
Good.
quest up the
We can
river,
explore the river now.
it's different than all these
Hopefully
random
right some
people.
wrongs.
Right some old wrongs? Something's wrong with my camera, dude. Something's going on with it. It's not turning and it's getting stuck, and I don't know what the hell I pushed to make it do this. Might have to relog here. Like, it's not turning around to face him anymore. Like, it gets stuck. You see this? It's getting stuck instead of spinning. I must have pressed something. Come on. Oh my gosh. I can't click view controls? Goodness sakes. I feel like I pressed something. Lock on camera. I feel like I pressed something and it's messed up somehow. And I just don't know what. Like it's like mouse look instead of free look for some reason. I'm just gonna. I probably should have saved, but.
Look, over there.
And now it's all better.
What is this?
I don't know.
I don't
The
know what I
giants
did.
Definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time. Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Yeah, I don't know what I pressed, but it was like zoomed in and then it wouldn't turn. It was like it got stuck in the it got stuck in the zoom in position.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going
Ooh,
back
look at the
there?
warhogs.
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
All right, yeah, we can do this one. How do I track these again? T to track. Yeah, we can do this one. This one seems interesting. I don't want to do every single side quest, but, you know, maybe related to the main characters, it makes sense. This one seems to be related to Freya and Odin, so...
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left. Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
I'm missing some chests, but that's alright. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna 100% explore this one. Game? You pointed me this way and it's not this way? You kidding me with this?
Waterfall. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
There we go.
That's quite a gate. Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
Okay. Saw a place to park over here.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
What the hell is this thing? Fucking hag. It is a hag. Another side quest? No. I'm not gonna get extremely sidetracked here. FRP. May be able to do this one. You can only do 3 at once?
Another nightmare! To the left!
Alright, never mind. I don't think it's worth it, whatever it is. How do we get up there to go over to where we needed to go?
My soul cannot rest until they are at rest.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm really not interested in a bunch of side quests in this game. I don't know why. I just feel like it's time waster type stuff, maybe. I'll do a couple here and there, but that's about it. Shit. Fucking trap.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
Good question. Perhaps we should speak to Lunda. If nothing else, she can likely help us repair it.
All right. How do we get this thing down? Because that's the way we need to go for the waterfall. I guess we'll go back here for now and see if we can get behind it somehow.
Hey there. If you got an ear, I got a mouth.
What's it say, brother?
Let's do it. Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive. still owe me the story of who made these things. I'll put some hurt on them. And Lady Freya? What are you looking for? You make up your mind. And now for the goddess. You know what you want?
I really don't, because this is all very a little confusing.
Family crests? I'll take them.
All right. I don't remember what was on that chest over there.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that, too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
All right, let's see if we can look for a way to lower the drawbridge, I guess. Unless there was something over here.
Freya, can't you remember anything about what Hrimthur the stonemason's son said to you after building Asgard's wall?
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it.
And we'll just stop there for now.
All right, what am I missing over here?
Such power corrupts. My poor friends need to be freed.
Gunhild needs my help.
Why is that not working? Can't seem to get that angle. And I honestly don't think it has to do with what I'm trying to do anyway, but...
We shouldn't have played with such magic. Regret is my only company.
Please, Kratos. That spirit is in pain.
Stop it. How do we get across this fucking drawbridge is what I'm trying to figure out here. So I'm not going to be able to throw my stuff.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
I'm not going to be able to get close enough. To make that go boom. And I can't do that from the boat. So I can't force those to go boom from the boat. I'm about ready to say, fuck this side quest. About this close to it.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way. Looks like that worked.
Okay. Now I kind of want to go get this chest open since I've tried figuring that one out. I can't seem to get to the distance of that third one. Maybe like that. Or maybe I need to upgrade her to 4 arrows or something. Okay, how many times do I have to fucking click it here? Oh, about time. Alright, we need an R. Ape solves problem. Ape solves puzzle. We can move on now. Golly. I feel so inept sometimes in these games, dude. I don't know what it is about the God of War games. I mean, I love the story and the hack and slash and stuff of it, but I just feel so stupid sometimes.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking.
Alright, that solves this, but it doesn't solve the fucking...
We should be able to reach the wedding site.
Drawbridge thing over there. I don't know how to solve that drawbridge problem. That one doesn't make sense to me.
Such power corrupts. My poor friends need to be freed of it.
Gunhild needs my help.
I don't care about Gunhild. Alright, so... I can't use my shit. While I'm in the boat.
So, Freya, if we might finish your story? Hrimthur revealed to you he wanted revenge on the Aesir for killing his father.
Yes, he did.
It must be on the way back.
I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically.
It's gotta be on the way back.
He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a... The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same. Say their markings. We should be careful.
The hell is this? A new technology.
Interesting.
Okay.
Ah, looks like Lunda's handiwork.
Then it is dangerous.
How do you figure?
She is a weaponsmith.
Fair. Might as well return it to her then.
Alright, how am I gonna do this? I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get both. Maybe like this.
Ah, that's it.
Okay. Ape solve puzzle quicker. A Dune's apple. A little bit more health for us. Probably much needed.
More Sather markings. We're definitely getting closer. Look what they've done to this place.
More broken armor, I see. Nearly have a full set now.
How did that not kill it? Okay, you gotta freeze them. Could have sworn you lit those on fire. This is not getting us to where I thought we were gonna go. Can I boost?
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Look, over there.
Okay. I was just blind earlier because all these plants exploded on us when we jumped down. I hear a stupid...
Stay alert. Zeta are close.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Right.
Behind you! Look out!
I could have sworn I killed that guy. Oh my gosh, you little shits.
Protect yourself!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I don't know where its mummy is. How did you get through the invincible I'm going to kill you flames? Because those almost fucking killed me.
I would have thought them wiser than to meddle with Saber magic.
I'm in so much trouble.
And now they are dead.
Oh, can't I use that to heal up? I don't know.
I wish things had gone differently. But these Saber are at rest now.
Where did you all come from? We had totally cleared that area out. Can't do anything while we're in combat.
Above you, look out!
I needed that to regain back some health. I can't jump down there unless I explode the stuff.
Anything interesting, brother?
That doesn't explode that stuff.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
I don't know how to get down there. And it's taking me a year just to get across the fucking bridge here. And I don't know how to get down there to blow those up.
Looks like that worked.
Yeah, well, somehow I did it. I don't think I have a heavy one for the Leviathan axe, do I? No, I didn't. Alright, well, I guess it was worth all the
What did you find?
shit I just went through. Yeah, this game kind of gives you the run around with puzzles and stuff, and sometimes I'm just like, Oops, wrong one. Well, there's the mummy. Are you my mummy?
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
How did I miss this on the way in? Man, I'm blind sometimes.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Alright, let's go finish up Freya's personal quest here. They definitely intentionally sidetrack you in this one.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past. Make different decisions.
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
Alright, looks like we got some werewolves and shit to deal with.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Down! Behind you, Kratos!
Where'd you come from? I thought I killed all of you. Bro! How many times do I have to press the shield for it to actually block? Little shit. Well, I assume her quest is here.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
That'd be nice.
No.
Aha, there's the way up. It's like, where do we climb?
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
So Odin wanted the same protection that Baldur had, so he could live forever with no pain. And when she refused, he freaked out. Yeah, Odin's the real dick in this series, isn't he? Typical abusive partner. Hopefully in the end we'll get him taken care of one way or another. It's very beautiful up here. Can't get that far.
Kratos, I see something.
Oh, don't worry, I see it too. Oh, come on. Okay. Where's the inn hiding? That's where we came up, right? Oh, this is where we came up. Okay, so if we came up here, there was another down path. Right here. Oh my gosh, it gets us to the same exact spot. Just checking to see if I'm missing one of the braziers here. And it doesn't look like I am. So where's it hiding? We gotta climb this stupid thing again. For the third time. Oh boy. Oh, it's right up there at the top? Man, I'm blind. Well, I'm glad I went down, or else I would have never found it.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh, it's so close.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you to stop using the other ones, though. I thought it canceled the other ones out. How does she have like a bajillion of them? Thought I only got 3.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Okay, that's one way to do it too, I guess. What? How did that not?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Okay, so apparently you can stack into larger... Maybe they have to be the same size?
Over there.
Oy vey. It really doesn't explain to how to use it. It's like, oh yeah, you can stack them next to each other. Oh, and you can stack them on top of each other and next to each other. Not very intuitive.
Allow me. Ooh, no. I never thought I'd come back here. Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a Soul Eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Outcome!
Behind you, watch out!
Game. Wait, don't I have a resurrection stone? Why did that not pop up? Oh, can only, what's his name do it? Can only Atreus do resurrection stones? Maybe.
Reavers, of course.
Alka, watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Hit its chest! What it
Oh
drops,
my gosh, what a waste, man.
You're too impatient! Wait until it opens its chest to attack!
Wait, what? I barely stepped in the thing. Oh, okay, so now she can revive me. Why couldn't we do that before? I'm so confused, game. Why are you messing with me, man? Oh,
join him.
Protect yourself!
are there any health potions anywhere? Oh god.
Alka!
Come on, game.
It's unstable! Get back!
I'll just die.
This is a fine mess.
I'll just die. I'm not good at this at all. I'm not good at this at all. All right. I wasted my Spartan Rage before, which was kind of annoying. These guys mixed with the plant thingy is really...
Reavers, of course.
It's really not fun.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Maybe I can kill these guys quickly before the Soul Eater gets here.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
What? That stuff gets me no matter what. I mean, basically no matter what.
Watch your left.
I'm having a hard time with this one.
Alka! Got him!
goodness.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned.
Pain in my ass.
Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Okay. She's looking for objects.
Anything illuminating?
And the distances to these objects keeps freaking changing when I look. I don't think the compass works very well in this game for some strange reason. I don't know.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
What torches? Both of those? Okay.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived. That's it.
Hey, it worked. Oh, I need health so bad. Wait. He's got a little shit healing him. That's alright, it's healing me too. Technically. That little shit's hiding behind the thingy.
Behind you, Kratos!
Yeah. We gotta go kill his buddy though first.
That will shut it up!
Okay, I'm starting to not like her side quest right now. See, this is the if I were to compare, since we just played Mass Effect Andromeda, if I were to compare side quests, I would say Mass Effect Andromedas are dumb and stupid and short, and then these are dumb and stupid and long. But not for reasons related to story, right? There was no story in the Andromeda ones. But these have a story, but there's too much like puzzle and in-between stuff. And so it's almost like these are too long, if that makes sense.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation.
I don't know if I'm making sense. There's no happy medium here between the two games, is what I'm trying to say. Very poorly.
We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freya. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Learn anything?
I Can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
How about stop putting your things in weird places where all these big giant puzzle things are, and we'd be able to actually do this quicker? Looks like
it's a
Snickers.
denouncement from my people, placed during
SNIC Snick free. Says traitor though, okay.
Another to the left!
What? Okay, you guys want to just hide out in the fucking puddles and I'll kill you the other way. I don't like when things spawn behind you when
The
you
word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
when you already clear an area, if that makes sense. I think that's kind of silly. It's like, oh yeah, we cleared this area. Oh yeah, there's all these mobs that just showed up now. Apparently that's only part of the bridge holder. I almost stepped into that fog and almost killed myself again. There we go. I don't know where your mum
So much about
is.
that day I wish I could change.
Plant.
If only I'd seen the signs.
Stop shooting that shit at me.
Incoming! Above you! Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah?
Yeah, I'm not good at doing 30 things at once, game.
Impressive!
None of these plants are fucking shooting at me. I used the shield that time like it told me to. And it's just a big fat liar. Well, I guess if I die, I get healed up.
Say, brother?
I don't know where its mummy is to get rid of. There she is. You all need to burn. because there was like 17 of you. Hey.
The crest of the Hewley family.
Sorry if I'm being a little
One of the
complainy.
first
I'm just
families
getting
with the
frustrated with myself mostly. This is what happens when I don't do good and I'm getting hit from every side and I feel like I'm not selecting the right things and I'm following the suggestions and then the suggestions don't tell me what they mean. I mean, they tell me to do this and then I do it and then it doesn't work or it changes. It's just frustration, that's all. So, I don't mean to be all whiny. I'm still having fun. It's just annoying fun.
My circlet's here.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Alga!
There's a guy just hiding there with his treasure. I guess I can't do that while she's doing that.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment.
What, a bowl? Oh, a circlet. Okay, that makes sense.
After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Shortcut, which we don't need anymore. Or we might, we don't know. Alright, another letter for the thingy.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
We'll go this way since I unlocked some sort of chest over here. Even though there's a bad guy.
By breaking it. But I feel nothing.
But all that you see cannot be found in the circlet.
Well, I like that one much better. All right, let's head back down and try to read this thing.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? After all the battles I've fought, why does the
I think
other
I'm
side
understanding
of
the
this
compass a
door
bit
scare me
more.
most?
It's like a
The most
waypoint.
difficult battles are
Like
fought
it wants
within,
us to...
but this battle, you will not fight alone.
Like it wants us to walk a specific way, and then when you get to that specific point, it points you to the other direction. So it's similar to like Dragon Age Veilguard, except it doesn't have a dot on the map for us to walk towards. It just, you kind of have to just do it toward the thing that it wants you to go toward in that direction.
Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard.
What is it? It looks
We
like a
drove
sword?
that sword into
Yeah.
the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
He whoever pulleth the sword from the stone shall be king of England.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too.
Well, that was easy once you figured it out.
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
New sword choice unlocked. Melee attack strike with speed and inflict Bifrost on enemies. Melee attack strike with heft and inflict stun on enemies. I think I'll keep with what she's wearing. Ooh, those look nice. Very monk-like. Alright, just checking if there's any fat loot hiding back here. I saw one of these things.
Anything interesting, brother?
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Wait, what's this one on the map for us here? I thought we completed it. Maybe we just have to leave and it'll... Come on, game, really? You didn't need this arm.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Hey, Fear. I'm having a good slash frustrating time tonight with this game.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life.
But happy
Such as it
Sunday.
is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I am truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Hope your weekend's going well, Fear. Wonder how many more times we're gonna get attacked randomly by stupid shit. How do we get down? I don't remember how to get down. It's not letting us. Over here? There we go. Had a little family dinner. Nice. Fucking jump scares. That's like the third one tonight, man. Fucking Dreki again. That's a fun light attack. I like that one. Goodness sakes.
So much for that boat.
It's alright, we got another boat. Increase the damage of all death from above attacks.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you.
Family dinner, you watched Home Alone?
I think you might be right.
Nice.
It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
That was a long-ass side quest. You know, it's really weird with this game. The side quests sometimes Did I miss a place to park?
Freya, what you said about the flaw that Hrimthur built into Asgard's wall, did he explain how it works? How do we exploit it?
I already
We
did
don't.
that
He
one.
said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
I missed getting that.
Ragnarök.
Aye, blast it.
I missed somehow
hoped it might
getting
have
that
given us
chest,
another
but that's
way.
alright. The thing that's frustrating me about this game is I choose to do a side quest. It's like, okay, Freya's side quest seems cool, but it took a half hour just to get to the spot, to unlock the spot, and then there's puzzles along the way, and then there's annoying mobs along the way, and all I wanted was to, you know, see the story.
We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for
So that's one thing
ages.
that's a little frustrating about
Freyr
this
got
game.
it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
It's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Oh, come on. You can't be too swamped for me.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't.
You don't think you've ever seen the whole of the first Home Alone? Oh, you should watch it in completion. You've seen the second and third ones, though? The third one. I only watched a little bit of the third one. I was like, oh, okay, this is
Well,
too
brother,
cheesy for me.
Before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my
Oh, this is what I was worried about, actually.
Classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion.
He came to see...
He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
He was gone for 2 days, but Freya could have mentioned that he came and saw her. So this is what I was worried about at the beginning of the game. I was like, okay, yeah, we're gonna do the thing with Freya, but there might be a little bit of something coming to head with Atreus here, and then she joined us as a companion, so that makes me think that he's gonna go away. You only saw the third one because it was shown on Cartoon Network a fair bit. Yeah, that one's one that was like straight to video syndication type scenario. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to hit the bathroom. So I will be right back, y'all. Thanks for waiting. See you shortly. All right, we're back. Fear, I'll have you know that I had breakfast for dinner. I had hash browns and eggs and sausage. I was bringing that up because I was wondering what you all had, and you said family dinner, so I was just curious what you guys ate.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Fight me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something.
Oh no.
I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
All right, let's see what's going on.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mind? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long. What you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but...
Bro, don't bring that up right now. We just reconciled with her.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
Bro, what is he doing?
Peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok. You're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me.
What's he doing? Is he trying to cause a rift here? Bite your tongue, dude.
You got some slag from the homeland, huh? Hand it over. I'll fix you up something.
Oh, did we get anything else?
Sure, I'm open.
I don't think we got anything new. Stone wood to upgrade the axe. I don't use the axe as much. I'd rather save it for the blades. Like that. Yeah, Tyr was kind of talking out of his ass there. That was... He's like, oh, hello. And by the way, I'm sorry about your dead son. Oh, and by the way, are you fighting in this war with us? And by the way, it was like, bro.
I truly thought we'd seen the last of Tyr. Perhaps there really is cause for hope.
I don't know. That just felt really weird to me. The way he just immediately went right toward that when he saw her. I don't know.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
That is not fine! Her secrets ought to be step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother! What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen! Look at me! At Freya! At Tyr! Odin did this to us!
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you're going to be. Are you going to
Angsty teenager pushing him away.
Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Oh no! Well, I sort of kind of predicted this, but I didn't think he was going to hurt anybody. I thought he was going to sneak out. Back in Midgard, okay.
Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Gotta find some shelter.
Wonder if they're just gonna keep coming. Yeah, they're just gonna keep coming, huh?
These things! When did it get so bad out here? Jump up!
Oh, that was a total miss of my
Sweet home.
of my runic. Can I not? Am I still in combat? Okay. See ya.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
There we go.
Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
The runaway. The fuck is that?
That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want? Jump up! Outcome! More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
I think someone wants us to follow him. I think someone's been spying. That's what I think. I think we are going to go to Asgard and meet up with Odin. As
First,
Atreus.
he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying.
Oh! Shit.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
Man, you know what's really funny? Is the world would be a better place if people just actually just talked to each other. Like, gave each other a chance to talk to each other, you know?
Gotta get out of the cold.
What the fuck?
Papa!
Because if Kratos would have listened, and if Atreus would have been like, no, it's a misunderstanding.
Yappa! I find shelter and then what? Where could I go? Papa!
Headshots don't seem to matter much in this game, it seems.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of it.
Oh, you dummy.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Good. He's gonna end up there anyway, I'm sure.
Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Look what happened to Freya's place. Where's the turtle? Is he dead? Can't be dead.
Charlie?
Tortoise man.
No. Charlie.
No.
Please.
We love Tortoise
Charlie.
man. Oh, he's alive. Okay, he's just hibernating.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that?
He's like, I'm too tired.
Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you?
Freya's been deep in her anger, though, dude.
Right. Too busy hunting us down.
All
Come
right.
on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome.
Well, I was gonna snoop, but I think it's pushing us to the next
Where do I go
thing.
now?
It would have been close the window, then go snoop, and then light a fire.
I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think.
Close the window.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay, we're going to
Me
Asgard.
too.
Great. Good music, though.
Odin!
The Bifrost? Sure enough.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
Asgard's looking a little Scottish here for us.
Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
If this is Asgard.
The wall! This is Asgard! Hold on! I'm coming!
Shit. Why are there werewolves in
You don't seem
frickin'
friendly.
Asgard? Don't throw that shit at me. There's areas of Norway that look like this? Oh, I'm sure there are. Oh, nice. You would think if it was Asgard, the gods would just
Beautiful
keep
here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
any bad guys away, including these little shit spitters.
I better keep heading towards the wall.
Could be some sort of illusion,
You
though.
could have led me around those.
Yeah, you. They're not letting me shoot at him. Why is it not working? That was really weird. I couldn't do the middle mouse finisher thingy on that one. Well, that was a lot of hack silver for one chest. Maybe it's because we're leveling up slowly.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him. Yup. Alka. Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate.
I mean, he's got a noble cause.
Hey, Bird! Where'd you go? Hold on!
Trying to make sure his father doesn't die.
Find a way through.
He just should talk about it with his dad, and Kratos should
Hi.
listen.
Came to be your apprentice, I
instead
guess.
of being so closed off.
But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Duraka! Alka! Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Freya about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, why was Freya at the house? Did she move in with us?
Yeah, you didn't stop
You
to
know
think,
what?
did you?
Focus, Loki.
And he's now calling himself Loki again, even though at the end of his last personal quest,
Alka!
how does he do fire? I guess he doesn't. I don't think there's a way for him to burn this. Which means that, at some point, Kratos is coming. Oh, here we go. Maybe something with that.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Alka! Huh. Maybe that's sigil magic. There we go. Alka!
Huh. Okay, so I have to hit the fire. Damn it. That should be enough. There we go. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Kratos is probably not coming then. I don't know if Kratos would follow him to Asgard or not. Fires a powerful single shot. Slow down time and shoot 3 empowered arrows by pressing left click. Sigil seeking arrow that ricochets. I don't know. I don't even recall how to activate this. Oh, that's the light bow ability. And then the runic summon is the other thing. Kind of like the idea of turning slow down time. We'll try that one next. Look at these giant nails hammered into this wall. That's just fucking crazy, the scale of them. I love it when you can see scale with stuff like this.
Wait, that sounds like people.
There's a village. Are these like the servants to the gods or something, if this is Asgard?
You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Couldn't I just
Such a
climb
teenager's answer. I can't walk through walls yet.
Got any gear?
Maybe eventually.
No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No
Jeez, he's
shit.
talking
What's
himself
he teaching
up.
You?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stay? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
That was interesting.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guide. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
All right, well, let's get going. Even if as a player I disagree with it.
Really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
Isn't it funny though? Prophecies like
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down.
classic prophecies
Shows me how
are
much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Now you say? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Prophecies are ironic half the time because people try to prevent them, and in doing so, they end up causing them to come about. Because they want to avoid them, and everything they do makes it actually come true.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Skilder. Whew.
Tyr's temple.
Look at this view.
Ugh. No wonder we couldn't use it to come here.
That's a nice view. Do we have a camera mode? We don't, do we? Alright, well, let's just take a nice picture anyway.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
Just keep climbing, just keep climbing, just keep climbing.
And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Bad guys?
Malcolm! White, up here? Alka!
Why is this not working? Well, that'll work.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
You gonna let me climb, game? Or are you just gonna get stuck? Oh, we had to wait till the chain actually stopped swaying.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
We got some Atreus parkour going on tonight.
Breathe. And... Ah, yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now.
Till you get your ass knocked down.
Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Yeah!
Serious chain reaction stuff going on tonight. Still an aggro? There must be another thingy up here. Oh, I did want to let everybody know, I know I said RP was coming. It looks like they delayed the server launch by almost a full month. So it's not until the end of January that the server's going to launch. So we got plenty of time. Plenty of time to finish this one up and probably play another game or two in between.
I get it.
They just want to make sure everything's perfect and ready and everything with that server. They lost some staff members.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
Gotta do both sides? Right, both sides.
Nice. This might work.
What, am I just gonna jump back and forth between them as they raise and lower themselves?
Here we go.
Ah, yeah, this will work. Hiya!
Made it. Ah! Woke up more west. Alka! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
It's actually kind of fun. It doesn't seem, it's not like overwhelming with annoying mobs like the last quest, the last side quest with
Don't see any more shortcuts.
Freya was
Just gotta
her
climb
side
a little
quest.
further. Maybe a lot further. I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested
Oh my
Loki,
gosh, we're just climbing a
expecting him
fucking...
to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki...
Sheer face cliff. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have looked down.
So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His
Just
arms
keep
hurt.
climbing, just keep
His fingers went
climbing.
numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay.
Getting close.
Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now.
This guy's freaking dauntless, man.
Oh! Come on.
We've had like 5 jump scares tonight.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Oh my gosh. It's almost half spider here.
Hello.
Oh, who are you?
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think
Oh, who's this little asshole?
visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh. Great. Then why are you up there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
He talks like Odin. He must be one of Odin's sons.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
Well, I'm about to be if you drop me.
I will be the judge of that.
He's got a horn.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn?
Follow
You know
Heimdall.
Obviously.
That's Heimdall? He's a little shit, man.
Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts. Oh, done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the Nine Realms, not really your cup of tea, you see.
Oh, no.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself.
His eyes.
Way too eager.
What's with the eyes? Because this
Probably
is
due to an
his are purple,
overshadowing father
and then
figure
we
you
have
never
Tyr's
forget.
and Mimir's,
Good
which are
guess.
gold.
I would also guess that you are
Is it just Aesir have
disrespectful,
glowing eyes? But Freya doesn't.
entitled,
She's not Aesir. She's
impulsive.
Midgardian who
You
became
don't know me
Aesir.
at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people.
Thor
No.
and
No.
Odin's glowed, I
You
think.
are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young.
Maybe
your
there's
voice probably
something
dropped when you were
lore-wise that I
climbing
don't
the
know.
wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Because I was thinking about Marvel, and Heimdall's eyes glowed.
If you are here to aid the Allfather
Is
and
it-
have no treacherous intent,
Is it people who
guess
have
that makes us
the vision, the Bifrost vision or whatever it's called? I don't know what it's officially called, but
Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them.
speaking of a
Dominate them
dragon,
fair
that's
and
more of like a drake over there, but we've got like a saber-toothed ram going on here. This is pretty cool. I've been pretty impressed with Loki's story in this one.
These all
Atreus'
Aesir
story
gods?
in this game so far.
You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Heimdall's all seeing and all hearing, so maybe it's a design point to have his eyes glow a different color.
Palace?
Yeah, maybe.
Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
I just still wonder why Tyr's and Mimir's glow gold. And I think Odin and Thor's glowed something as well, like a
real power,
blue.
You see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ah! Hey! Whoa!
Knew that was coming. Heimdall's a little shit, isn't he?
I brought you a practice dummy.
Hey!
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you too are hesitant. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father.
Duratra!
That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is a more they ever taught. Ha! That is your big special move? Cowboy. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
Shit.
Oh no! Arrow!
Oh no.
Here's some.
He's gonna kick our asses, isn't he?
Oh! Attack! Hope that was not the last trick you have. Sure!
Oh my gosh, he's fucking invincible.
So keep doing it.
No, we're done.
Ho-ho! Nimble move. Glad to see you are awake.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh. Even that?
Shit, he's breaking through all the runes and everything.
I do.
You think in God of War gods always have glowing eyes to some variety? Okay.
Unimpressed.
Freya's didn't, and that's why I was thinking maybe it's something with Aesir versus Midgardian or something.
Great.
Oh, Thor's coming. See, his are blue.
Like it or not, he's All-Father's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
But I think Thor's eyes would always be blue, even if they were glowy blue or not.
And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You very sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see.
Okay, his aren't exactly glowing though either, so.
The boy is false, All-Father.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me. Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions.
He's so modern talking, it's crazy.
What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Oh, he's got that scar in his belly from
clean yourself up.
Kratos' axe.
Oh, Jaffa. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
Oh.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
And he knows about Tyr already and everything. That was only a couple days ago.
Carry on. Pretend I'm not here.
Valkyries?
If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now.
Odin giving Jeff Goldblum energy. A little bit.
Hey! I want them trained,
I know the voice actor from The West Wing. I don't know if you all saw The West Wing, but...
Right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Storm. Moon Thinafen, Yana.
Oh, he's renaming them. Okay.
Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki.
This is
One
so
step
cool.
at a time. Steady there, calm.
But with all respect, you need to know.
Richard
I came to
Schiff?
study, not to
Yeah.
serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need.
I don't
need
remember what
someone
else
with
I've seen him in
drive,
recently,
with
but I
curiosity,
watched The West
someone
Wing
who'll
like a
take
year ago.
initiative. That looks
I think
good.
that's the most
Is that
recent thing
brave?
I've seen him in.
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
New Midgard is that town down there, I bet.
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
This is so chaotic, and he's just going with the flow. I'm enjoying this part of the game.
Yeah. All right. I'm here. Where is he?
He? Oh, just over there. Oh, Father. Sir.
Oh, it's what's his name?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all.
Durlin.
Trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally.
He actually helped us.
And not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Durlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your
And
most endearing
he's
characteristic.
playing like he never met us, which is good.
Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know
What
that
is
I have
this?
confidence
This
in
is
you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely.
Some sort of laser machine thing.
Never let me down. And they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
I see color wheel and some focal glass. Oh, and we're gone. So Durlin is playing
Okay,
both sides,
I'm
it
gonna
seems
let you
like.
catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Fish out of water, can we say? All right.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice! Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldowns. Regular arrows are fired in a burst. I think I like that. Let's give that a go. There's just so many. There's just so many things. I just don't even know where to start. The Aesir uniform looks a lot like the Brothers brand vestment here. Just a different color. A little bit different design in the middle too. Well, let's just put it on for now. Okay, headshots do actually do additional damage. That's nice. Extra arrow. We definitely need that. Okay.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me.
Okay.
This was his room, you know?
His?
My brothers?
Your brother?
Modi?
Oh,
Ah,
Thor's daughter?
brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Through Thor's daughter.
Threed.
Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
She's not gonna take her sword?
Don't forget your sword.
Or like a giant cleaver.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Let's walk with her a little bit.
So how do you become a
She's
Valkyrie?
very interesting.
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
No, there isn't.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
You're embarrassing me in front of the Lokis.
I will. Maybe.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Let's look around.
Like the honey's spoiled.
Come on.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
Dude, I've had enough Heimdall for my fucking life. That guy is a jerk.
Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself.
I do like that it's
That's all that some of us
like
want.
so homely
Yeah.
in here,
I'll
and yet
try to do some good.
so rustic and basic, and yet at the same time you know that they're fucking powerful gods.
That's my room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up.
Such an odd change compared to the first game. Have to admit.
That's where Mom and Dad sleep. Ever hear a thunder god snore? 'Cause you're gonna. You don't want to bother Forsetti. He's all work.
Forsetti.
That's where Baldur stayed. When he stayed, anywhere.
Hmm. She doesn't really have anything to say over here.
Catch you later.
All right, bye. Nice to meet you.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned.
Oh.
I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
Magic sword? Look at that thing.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
Is that very similar to Freya's?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
Maybe.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy.
You are a bad guy. You're just acting more casual than you should right now.
You're welcome.
All right, anything else to do around here real quick before Odin notices?
Loki, walk with me, please.
Yeah, sure.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are
Didn't he give up his eye to be able to get more knowledge or see more or something?
Without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
Someone's behind us there, but...
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe.
He got so obsessed with ending Ragnarok, he took his own eye or something like that. I don't know.
I was a young god.
We talked about it in our D&D session. I'm trying to remember.
Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this.
What is that? Piece of wood?
You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a
Oh,
crack.
it's a part of a mask, it
Can we
looks
just
like.
look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Looks like it's a piece of a mask. That's what happened when he looked inside, okay.
What's the broken mask for?
It is a mask, okay.
Recognize any writing on it?
I just find it funny how casual and modern Odin is with his speech patterns and everything.
Smolder. Obsidione spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
Thought I heard him breathing.
Do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, Go easy on him, you hear me?
Ooh, Muspelheim?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Nothing like having Thor as a fucking companion for a little while. Holy shit. See, this is why you don't waste time on side quests.
Where are we going?
You could just get going on the main story.
What the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
The mask is attuned to Atreus' goal and will radiate light when he is following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick. Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help.
That sword's just, Ingrid's kind of just doing their own thing.
Oh, Ingrid. Nice move.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check.
Up that way.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey!
Oh, shit!
You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna throw you? Stay young. Here! There's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. Hey, neat trick. Up, look up.
I can't see whatever they're talking about. On the current form, anyway. Oh, there we go.
Up there, arrow, now.
All better?
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. I haven't taken it.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
Looks like it's this way?
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you...
Wait, where'd he go? Oh.
Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamur, Ronan, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
Alka! I wouldn't worry about this now.
It's not activating the fire, dude. It's not activating the fire, so whatever. such a change from the earlier part of the stream tonight.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look, clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. You take this one, kid. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Duratra!
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
That away.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
Yeah.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
Here we go.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. Trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seems...
Whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the...
That's one way down.
Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
Here we go.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Zeus can do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Help up! An ogre.
Worried?
Not in the slightest. Help up! Another ogre? Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you.
Duraka! Help up!
Don't bother, kid.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
We're gonna go do Circus Trials.
Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Was that all we were doing? I thought we were going down there. We are.
There's the shrine.
Hit R to reload for some reason. I don't need to reload in this game. Oh, another one of these. This could be good or... Hey!
Hey, Gerboda?
What are you doing here?
For someone who is trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. what seas they've crossed. What?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them.
I don't know. I'm still feeling that whole.
Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
You're playing into your own destiny because you know your destiny.
I don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow, this must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends.
More than that.
Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Great.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh.
Nothing like another giant snake.
I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your,
unless
friend
it's
to see a giant he missed.
Jormungandr.
Just be careful.
In a
Please.
big cyclical
You too,
circle destiny thing.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
No, he's still there. Oh, we haven't moved an inch.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like meat. The lava ran red with their blood. True, really.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Brood wouldn't love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
You little shit. Oh, he ducked right when I was fucking...
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Okay. We got another piece.
No!
Oh. we got another half.
Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Okay. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Oh.
Exactly.
Thor's pretty resigned in his,
I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Crazy stuff.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy, getting personal. No, I get it, but it's nothing like that. Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
I'm sure something happened with them. With Thor and Odin that we aren't knowing about yet. Because Thor is just like so resigned. I mean, I know that both of his sons are recently killed, but there's something with him and Odin for sure. Just gonna go look around the Great Hall real quick.
That's what the Aesir He'd somehow gotten it into his head.
Huh.
Someone was trying to...
Are you trying to make friends now?
Not with you.
I just aided the Allfather.
What a roundabout way to commit suicide that would be.
Not with you, Heimdall. You're a little shit in this game, dude. Don't want to make friends with you.
Hey, you're back.
Hey.
How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you.
Or...
Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
I mean, they call it
Tomorrow,
trust,
we talk
but
about Valkyries.
I wonder if it's trying to buy him off, you know? Listen in on this?
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty good.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Did I just... Okay.
Well, this has been a weird day.
Yeah, that was my
Exactly.
thoughts. Been a weird freaking day, man. I had no idea where this game was going, so that's kind of pretty funny how it's turned into something completely different than the first game. Good scene shift.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
Oh boy. Kratos' plans are usually killing people.
The Norns.
Oh, yeah.
You found them once. Could you do so again?
Get some information
I
from
could
the
try,
Norns.
but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
We did meet
You
the
may
Norns.
not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
At the base of Yggdrasil. Even though we're in
Midgard.
Yggdrasil.
But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable, perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here.
He did encourage him a little.
Confusion.
I kind of agree with Kratos on that one.
I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos.
Oh, that was a subtle jab.
War as a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Interesting.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
I don't know. Why is Tyr rubbing me the wrong way this
You of all
stream?
people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
I still love that he just fucking is carrying Mimir around on his belt. It's just hilarious to me.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his
I'm gonna
answers,
listen in on this here.
and I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose.
He seems like the type to speak his mind, so believe him when he says he's not that person anymore.
Accept my fate. Lead your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
Because I don't think he's going to do it.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another.
If he's
for your own sake.
If he's become pacifist and we try to convince him to lead whatever, and he's not going to do it, which means he could in the end somehow weaken us, you know, if there is a war. I don't know how this game's going to go, so I'm just kind of
when you're ready to seek the Norns, I'm with you.
Spitballing.
Just taking a moment.
I'm probably going to call it here. I'm probably not going to actually continue.
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn,
Oh,
I thought you'd like to
shield's
have...
been repaired.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I think it's going to be more
I've
sentimental
collected
at this
what we need to
point.
find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Nithog?
Madam. Nithog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
All right, I think this is a good stopping point. It's interesting. Like I've gone through a roller coaster with this game today. I was actually like really frustrated earlier, and I think it was a mix of. I can't get this guy to. There we go. I'll hold control. That'll get me to turn the way I want to turn. I think sometimes they just throw a whole bunch of shit at you to slow things down instead of really focusing on what they should and that they do well in this game, which is these nice cinematic scenes, pushing the story forward, moving through these puzzles and stuff, and the parkour and the exploration. But sometimes they just continue to just throw mobs at you and throw mobs at you and throw mobs at you, and it gets really frustrating. I wish it would be more like we've experienced the last couple of hours, which was going into Atreus' story and doing this kind of linear progression with a little bit of the side stuff, but hearing some lore, but also fighting a little bit, but not too much. And I think earlier in the day it started like that, you know, and then we did the side story, like Freya's side story. I think I just don't want to do any more side stories in this game. I gave it another try because I like the idea of hearing some backstory about Freya, but I was definitely getting frustrated. But anyway, we started the day with Freya and Brock and Kratos going to Vanaheim. We made a deal late the last stream of going. We were planning on helping Freya try to break her curse, I guess, the curse she has from Odin on staying in Midgard. We made it to Vanaheim, and she felt the pull back to Midgard, but she turned into her hawk form. And that seemed to save her for a little while. So we pushed through to a camp, and at this camp we ran into... Oh, Brock came because a dwarven friend of his was known to be running around with Freyr. Who is Freya's brother, and that's who we ran into. At a camp, we ran into Freyr's camp in Vanaheim, and he's got his own little band of misfits, it seems like, and he's fighting the good fight against Odin there, according to him. We didn't see really much going on besides some of Odin's... I can't say their name, the Einher Garners or whatever. Einher Farters. I don't know. Anyway, we ran into Freyr there and talked to them just for a little bit, and then Freya and Kratos went to Freya's old home. And at Freya's old home, we explored around, killed some bad guys. A lot of pushing through and killing bad guys. We get to her old house, and apparently what's keeping her there is this curse that's wrapped by the world tree roots from all the different realms. And so she went and started pulling those away, and like a giant lizard thing came out, and it was guarding her from being able to do that. So we fought the lizard, we killed the lizard, and then she was able to free herself from the vines, the roots. After that, we headed back to Freyr. There was some definite not a happy family scenario going on. Apparently, when Freya married Odin, Freyr said something pretty bad at the wedding. And that pissed Freya off. And so they've, I guess, been fighting for millennia. But they did hug and make up. And we were then going to head back to the treehouse, but Freya, we were on this river in Vanaheim, and after she broke the tree roots, Vanaheim started like cleaning itself up. It looked like it was getting sunnier, and there were some wolves flying in the sky. I forgot which wolves they were, but they were lore accurate Norse wolves, I think, who were in Vanaheim. And they were helping clear the sky of smog or acid or whatever it was. But as we were floating around the river, Freya's like, "Oh, I'd really like to go and do this this memory lane type side quest." And she was basically through the side quest, which this was the side quest that was a big pain in my ass. It was first off hard to get to, and there were a lot of random things to push through just to get there. And then the mobs kept coming, and even though we cleared an area, they you reach a certain part in the thing and they throw more mobs at you. It was very, very annoying. But basic summary of her quest is Odin wanted more power, and she refused him power. She refused to give him Baldur's power. She refused to give him old Midgard magic, and he got pissed and abused her, and so this was kind of her journey to break, because they got married in this spot where we were at, and so we were breaking these old marriage relics. There was a circlet, a cup, and a sword. Well, she kept the sword, but she realized that even though she wants to break away completely from Asgard, she's still a part of Asgard. And as soon as she realized that, she was able to pull the sword out of the stone, and she kept the sword. But anyway, that's 3 minutes of my recap. Was an hour and a half, 2 hours of just pure frustration for me with that side quest. So I'm probably not going to do any more side quests. I mean, it was interesting to hear the lore, but I think they just throw mobs at you to slow you down, to just time sink you. They throw additional puzzles at you and you go around in circles, and some of the puzzles, like, they seem easy, but until you figure them out, they're actually pretty hard. And so my ape brain is going, man, am I really this dumb? This seems, you know, once you figure it out, I was like, that was an easy puzzle, but as I was in it, it just took me, anyway, I was frustrated. So moving on, we went back to the treehouse, and what I feared was going to happen happened, which was Kratos and Atreus decided to argue because Kratos demanded where Atreus was the last couple of days. And of course, Kratos is the type to go to the worst scenario because he feels he's going to have to shield Atreus from everything. And so he thinks that Atreus went to Odin, with maybe a little help from you know, the crew who kind of mentioned it. Didn't you all say that that he talked to Odin alone? What if, you know? So that probably didn't help towards his fears. So Atreus rages out, turns into a bear, smacks Sindri, and leaves. And he escapes to Midgard, and he needed to find shelter, and so he goes to find Freya's house, and the turtle there, Freya has not been taking care of the turtle. So the poor turtle was like almost freezing to death, and he could barely get the house up for Atreus to sprint in. But anyway, we turned the fire on to hopefully help heat up the turtle, and then some crows showed up, and Loki's like, okay, fine, we're going to Asgard. So we go to Asgard, and we kind of run through some base area there. And interesting to note, there's a little, like, they call it New Midgard. There's a little village of Midgardians before the wall. And then Loki, Atreus, when he's in Asgard, he started calling himself Loki again. He made this wall climb. It was really fun. I enjoyed the parkour and the killing a couple of guys and then traveling some more. And that's the kind of stuff that I like. It's just fun to do a nice healthy mix without too much too much stuff just getting thrown at you over and over. It's fine, we all get frustrated sometimes. I appreciate that, Mir. I try not to let it come out. I try to stay positive in my streams, but sometimes it's just like, oh my gosh, game. But anyway. Kratos has god trauma. He's got a lot of god trauma. So you can understand why he's worried about his son going and seeing Odin. And plus, while we were doing the main quest with Freya, he was talking about some of his backstory with his first wife and his daughter Calliope, and that the gods of, you know, his homeworld, whatever the Spartan gods were at the time, they made him kill his family apparently. And I mean, that is traumatizing. I didn't remember that until he brought it up, because I only watched a video of it of the past history stuff, but that's what made him go and, you know, want to kill Zeus, because I guess Zeus ordered it or something in like the first 2 games or whatever. But anyway, back to Atreus. At the top, he meets Heimdall, and Heimdall's a friggin' jerk in this one. I'm just so used to the Marvel Heimdall that it was so weird to see a little shit as Heimdall, a little arrogant shit as Heimdall. Anyway, Heimdall puts us through our paces as we finally make it to Asgard, and he throws some underlings at us, and then I'm worried that if we'll ever have to fight Heimdall, because damn, that guy's good. He's very quick. He's very responsive. Anyway, Odin shows up and stops Heimdall from being a dick, and he kind of walks us around, gets us, you know, gets us a room and gets us books, and he's trying to get on our good side. He's obviously trying to get on our good side, but at the same time, it's like there is these questions and this knowledge that he's seeking. So he seems genuine, but then you look at it from Kratos' point of view after hearing all this shit from Freya and from Tyr and from whoever else we've talked to about Odin, and Odin going to war with the giants and killing all the giants. And anyway, Odin wanted us to look at a mask. Loki looked at a mask and was able to translate, and that's something that Odin apparently wasn't able to do. But then he shows us this rift that when he looked into it apparently is when he lost his eye, and he thinks that there's knowledge behind the rift. I just think he's a bored old man and he wants to avoid Ragnarok because prophecy says Ragnarok is he's gonna die or whatever. It's the end of the world, and he's been wanting to avoid that, but he needs more of the mask, and so he sends Loki and Thor to Muspelheim to grab a mask. And while we were there, we sent Thor off on Surtur's trials, and he killed 20,000 fucking lava monsters while we went over and looked at the Surtur shrine with Angerboda. She found the soul stone, but there was no soul in it, so Surtur's out there somewhere. We find the mask, the last mask part, and Odin says the rift got a little larger, and it looked to be a little bit larger, so it looks like there's a third mask part that's needed before. I'm assuming someone's going to put it on. I'm guessing Loki will put it on and then peek his head into this rift or whatever. In the first game, Ares was the main target of Kratos' rage as the one who made him kill his family. Okay, yeah. And then that sort of set the chain of events to... I know that he got stabbed in the heart by Zeus, or stabbed in the chest there by Zeus. I remember that the most, and I think that was like the third game or whatever, right before the 2018 game, whatever came out before that. But yeah. And so now we're back here with Kratos, and he has an idea to go talk to the Norns, and maybe the Norns will help us get into Asgard, or I assume he's going to be chasing after Loki to go to Asgard. That's what I'm assuming. But I did want to comment that it's a very interesting change of pace and change of events going back and forth between Kratos and Atreus in this game. I actually like it quite a bit, and I'm really enjoying Atreus's story. It's an interesting... I don't want to say it's like a... How do I say this? It's like I'm playing two different characters, obviously, but at the same time, there is this interweaving dynamic that makes me look at it from a player standpoint rather than a character standpoint now that I'm switching back and forth. Like the first game, it was all Kratos, right? The entire thing was all Kratos, and so you were like, okay, I'm Kratos. But now I'm like, as a player, I'm like, okay, I'm a little Kratos, I'm a little bit Atreus, I'm a little bit, of both, and I'm trying to figure out things as we go, and we're getting new companions as we go, and it's definitely a shift from the first game. I don't know how much of a shift it is from playstyle of the original games, but definitely a shift from the 2018 game, and I'm loving it. What I'm not loving is the circular side quests and the things you do to get loot, and some of the things they just keep throwing at you. They keep throwing at you all these artifacts, and they keep throwing you another piece of armor, and you attach these to this thing, to this relic, and then I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm here for the story, not for min-maxing Kratos and Loki. But if I get to that point where I'm gonna have to look at it a little bit more, but there is some stuff they just throw at you and don't really explain it to you, like the pink the relic bow stuff. Like they're like, oh yeah, you can chain them, and I was like, okay, and so you can kind of figure out how you chain them, but then you're like, it like stops after 3. But then if you chain them larger and larger, then you can do more than just 3 shots. And they didn't really explain that at all, and it was frustrating learning it. But I think, you know, mechanically, these games are a very steep learning curve, and that's what I experienced in the first one too. I remember just like, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff they're just throwing at me, and I just want to play. Zeus is also his father. Yeah, I didn't remember that, but it makes sense. So yeah, I'm still interested to see where this is going to be going. I think I'm for sure just gonna 100% focus on the main story going forward. I'm sure there's some really cool side quests and stuff, but unless it's absolutely necessary, I don't see myself doing them. They seem to just be time sinks, like intentional time sinks. And unless there's like some piece of gear that I, you know, read about, or they tell me that I should get, or whatever, I don't see any reason to do them. I mean, the jellyfish one was interesting, and then Freya's was interesting story wise, but the mechanics to get there was beyond frustrating. So I'll probably just continue this and just do the main story. I was thinking, because the roleplay server is delayed until the end of January, I was like, oh, I guess I could go and do some side quests and you know, maybe try to play this game a little bit longer and not have to push through the story by the end of the week. But I'm sitting here going, I don't want to. I can, but I don't want to at this point. So anyway, and it's interesting how long it takes to get to some of these story beats. Like, I was like, okay, this Atreus one is just going and going and going. I thought I was actually gonna stop earlier tonight, but I didn't. It's kind of funny. All right, so let's push toward the end here. Thanks all for joining. Really appreciated seeing y'all again. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I'm not looking forward to those who, well, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I apologize to those who do have to work tomorrow, but I have the next 3 days off. So I know you're not looking forward to it, but I'm looking forward to having a few more vacation days. Schedule wise, let's go ahead and plan for tomorrow at the normal time, maybe a little earlier. I'm not in any rush, but maybe a little earlier, depending on what my day brings. My sleep schedule was actually pretty reversed over these last couple of this last week-ish, but I woke up at a normal time today, and I only took like a 10-minute nap, and I might actually go to bed at a semi-normal hour tonight instead of at 4 a.m. and then wake up at 11. But yeah, I think look for me around the normal time, which is all that is to say 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, and we'll go for another few hours tomorrow. But yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing this story. It seems interesting, and I do like the change of point of view, and I feel like I'm actually, instead of role-playing it, I feel like I'm actually watching a movie and then kind of getting involved in the movie. That's what it feels like now that I'm playing 2 different characters, and we're jumping all around and going to Asgard and stuff. It's just very interesting. So as a side note, I've also, I've been putting a couple hours in a day to Veilguard again for my second character that's romancing Balara, my mage who's romancing Balara, and I think I needed some time off to come back and enjoy it a little bit. But I also downloaded some mods to make it so I didn't have to do all the stupid collecting stuff again, since it was so recent that I did it all, and that's actually helped me get back into Veilguard and enjoy it a little bit more. I was like, oh man, I just did all that collection and I just can't do it again. And then there's a mod that kind of unlocks a lot of the stuff. So I was happy to download that mod just so I can enjoy Veilguard again. You also don't have to work tomorrow. Very nice, Fear. Mir, you don't think you work tomorrow, but you get your schedule on Mondays. Okay. Warframe ruined your sleep schedule. You went to bed at 5 a.m. the other night. I know last night, well, last night was bad because I took a long nap and I got up and I was exhausted, but I couldn't sleep again. And so I was up, even though I was exhausted, I didn't want to stream. I was up until 3 a.m., I think, 4 a.m. But this last week with the Christmas and everything and having so many days off, and I didn't have any meetings. The 2 days that I worked last week, Thursday and Friday, I didn't have any meetings because nobody's been scheduling anything during this week. And so I was like, oh, I could just sleep in, and, so I stayed up too late, and I need to try to get back on track because after Wednesday, it's like back to business as normal, Thursday and Friday, and then, another weekend, and then it's really back to business as normal. But I'm going to try to at least get to bed here in the next half hour or so, before 3 a.m. anyway. How am I liking my second playthrough? I like that I'm not focusing on collecting anything. I like that I'm bouncing around to the quests and enjoying the quests quite a bit. I finally got all the companions, so I think I'm about 12, 13 hours in. But I've only been playing a couple hours a day. I realized with Veilguard, well, basically with all the Dragon Age, now that I'm thinking back to it, I needed a break, I couldn't go back to back. I needed a break since I had just finished it, and it was so emotional, and starting it again, but now I'm kind of starting it with a different mindset. So you think you saw me active on Discord real late at night? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, especially this last week or so. The green dot was there. If the green dot's there, that means I'm online. At least on the computer. I don't think I have it on my phone to show when I'm on my phone, but if it's a green dot, I'm there. You were distracted by Warframe trade chat. Nice. All right, y'all. Well, we almost went 6 hours today, which is pretty hefty. I usually go about 4.5, 5 hours. So when I always like to find these story beats to stop at, and this game has really long story beats, and so that's why we go a little bit longer. Veilguard was a little bit easier because the quests were a little bit slower, and we could go, okay, let's pause here at 4 hours or whatever. But you noticed that I was online. If it was like 3 or 4 a.m., it was probably after I tried to sleep and had to get up, or hadn't slept yet, or was popping in and doing something. I don't know, but yeah. If it's green, that means I'm at the PC. And so if you see it at 3 or 4 a.m., just ping me and say, go to bed, and I'll tell you, I've tried. But yeah, like I mentioned, the roleplay stuff, that server is delayed until the end of January. They had some staff shakeups, and they need to, I guess, get some more stuff going. I listened to their community meeting that happened on Friday or yesterday or whenever it was. But what is today? It's Sunday, right? Yeah, it's Sunday. Okay. The days, when you have so many days off in a row, it just kind of blends together. But yeah, so roleplay. So we'll be able to probably play something else once this one's done. Before roleplay, I bought the Senua game. I'll probably play the Senua game. Senua's the second Hellblade game. I was thinking about doing the Tomb Raider trilogy. Those are pretty short. I don't remember. I only played it a few hours years ago, the first one. I don't know if the other two are really any good, but I know that those are only like 5 to 10 hours long. The other one that I have that I bought was the Outer Wilds. I know nothing about that game, but I hear it's really good. So that's all I know. All of those are on the list. After Ragnarok. The other idea I had, which I don't know, I was thinking about playing the 2 Red Dead games story mode, but since they're now both on PC, well, the first one's now on PC finally, but if I'm going to be playing Red Dead RP, I probably don't want to do those. So anyway, You might post some more Warframe fashion in the Discord. You changed up your character a lot with the cool new stuff. Very nice. I never got into Warframe. I don't really know much about it, honestly. So I don't look for what was it? It was like a third person action shooter type, right? Was it an MMO? I can't remember. I think there were a lot that kind of came out around the same time that were really similar that I just couldn't keep up with. And there were a lot of these team arena type games that were all really kind of similar and came out at the same time. And I can't keep up. It's ninjas, but in space, third person shooter. I like a good sci-fi, but if I have to be fast paced, I'm not good. And, I don't know. It depends if it's a good story too. I've really just been these last couple of years. I've just been really into story-based things. I think I've spent my time, decades, in fact, playing like MMOs and grinding and stuff. And I think I'm past all that. And I'm also not quick enough for a lot of the first-person shooter type stuff and the Souls-like stuff. I'm just not good at all that, as you can tell when I get frustrated with dying and trying to figure out the boss mechanics in games like this too. So the story's very good. It's 100% free. They just released a large expansion earlier this month. Okay, well, maybe I'll take a look. It just depends. But for now, I do have a couple others on the list to play before roleplay starts at the end of January. I'm not going to get too hyped up for the roleplay. I do have an idea of what I want to do with my character, but a lot of it depends on the server and how the server reacts to my character and stuff, and if there's people I can actually run into in these areas that I want to go to. So I don't know how long my time in the server is going to be, but we do have a lot of friends who I've RP'd with in the past, who you may have seen me RP with last year if you watched the when we were on high stakes roleplay. I only streamed like 5 or 6 of those though, so we'll see how it goes this time. But I am really excited to get back into Red Dead RP when it comes along again. So wait, IRP? On stream, it's only been a year. Last time I RP'd on stream was right around this time last year. But yes, I miss Red Dead RP. I know you see me RP every week, but in D&D. But I miss Red Dead RP. Anyway, it's almost midnight. It's nice chatting with you all. 3 a.m. for you, Mir. Hope everybody can get some good rest. I'm going to call it here. Have a good night, everybody. Be sure to eat, drink, and get some good sleep if you can. And we'll see you tomorrow for the next one. Good night, everybody.